Welcome, 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 my friends. What is up, my dudes? Welcome back, welcome, welcome. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're back in Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome, everybody who's in chat. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you all pulled up right quick here. How's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day so far? I know I am. I am super stoked about the day. I was going to play Left 4 Dead 2. What's up, Star Gabby? I was going to play Left 4 Dead 2, but then I realized that I don't have it all set up. I was like, well, that's going to take a few days. So I was like, hey, why don't we play the Raid series, right? Then I realized that the Raid series itself is, hold on a second. Then I realized that the Raid series itself was going to be a problem because I haven't done part 3 yet. So I was like, oh, well, here we are then. And that, my friends, is the tale of how we got to where we are today. Let's see. Okay, now I got chat pulled up a little bit more. Let me see here. Get this fixed here. I'm almost done with this. Sorry about that. There we go. Damn, that took a second, didn't it? Alright, friends. So, before we begin part 3 of Shadowbringers, I figure I should, catch us up with things, see what's going on, as well as, take a moment to tell y'all, what has happened before, as well as what's going to happen, possibly. Without spoiling it, of course. But today's pretty chill in the fact that, nothing really bad happens, so to speak. What we need to do, though, is we need to make our way to the Crystarium and start this back up. Basically, when we last left off, we defeated the Emet-Selch. Hey, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see who followed.
Jody Obia2 just followed.
Jody Obia. Okay, cool. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Alright, so when we last left off, we defeated the Emet-Selch, and then, well, we came to an agreement of sorts, in that we will remember him. and that's basically how we got to where we are. But the real question is, I'm free to come and go anytime I want, because, I'm weird like that. But what about my friends? What about everyone else? Are they stuck in the purse with me just watching their bodies wither in my dimensional thing? Or are we just going to try to do something about that? I think we might. We might actually try to get our friends back to the source. But that is going to be a journey. Quite the journey, in fact. And that's what we're going to do today. So let's see how it goes. What's up, Curiation? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Let's see how we're doing today. 50 hours remaining on the level 3 buff. Sweet. Alright, now we need to do a couple of things. Oh yes, that's right. I did maps of mini-fuzz yesterday, didn't I? Let's see if anything sold. Filthy. Hell yeah. Let's see if anything else needs to sell stuff. Oh, none of these sold though. People are undercutting me. Okay, so here we go. I'll do it. I'm gonna go right for it. Because I have 20 of these to sell. And they're super cheap. But I have a plan. Bear with me here. Okay, so we still have 10 of these things to sell at least, right? So what I'm going to do is probably see how much they go for as just the base item itself of 18. So way more than 10. Alright, so these are getting liquidated. They already know. They're like, oh shit, Damien's back. But as you can see here, we have plenty to go around. Many to do still. Alright. Now then, let me get this going and we'll get ourselves on our way. What is it? New World Armlets. Okay. But are they worth anything? Yes. Alright, chat. That sounds like it. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. 1 second. I can't stand it. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, yes. It's like a Flashdance cue. So good. All right, let's rock. Oh damn, I love it. Okay, chat. So here's what we need to do. We need to grab these. I'm gonna put this in the thing because I don't need it. Well, I can just grab this. We'll be good to go. So here's what we do. We're gonna check the airships and we'll be good to go. Mainly, I just want to make sure that everybody has that going. We're at 397 of these, which is good, but I don't know if we can actually hit cap unless everyone is doing it as well. Bummer. I should really get that going on my retainers. All right, so here's the deal. A good FC runs itself. Now here's the idea. This is where the real shit happens for your FC. Okay? You can have 10 people or you can have 100 people. You can have 500 people. It doesn't matter. Your workshop's going to be the same regardless of where you live and the size of your FC. But it takes a long time to get these airships and subs up and going. It takes a really long time. And you know, you can also build your house designs and everything else here as well. And when you join an FC, if you're really concerned about progression in your FC and in the game itself, you might want to take a look at this and see, you know, how much progress they put into this. If they haven't put a lot of progress into this, what's up, Tony? Welcome, welcome. If they haven't put up a lot of progression into this, then I ask questions. That's the best way to put it. I mean, maybe if they're like only existing for raiding, that's one thing, but like even then, you would want the buffs and everything. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have so much Lotus Leaf, I don't know what to do with it anymore. All right. Let's go do the airship, not airship, sorry. Let's go do the subs and get this going. We got all 4 of them complete. Now then, these are, is it gonna level? No, it is not. So we're gonna repair it and send it back out to the same place it was before. Aye. And also, if you're in the FC, and you get to go to the workshop, anyone who stands in the workshop when I press this button gets to see this stuff. Nice. I think it's just those from my party, though. I remember there's a way to cheese it so you could move around during cutscenes. It didn't matter so much for these, but when you're building stuff for the house, and it's doing the zoom in thing, and it's going to say excellent progress, or this or that, right? You can have all your FC mates just jumping around in the background. It's pretty hilarious. Alright, Leviabetus. Let's see. Did they level up? They did not. So again, repair, and send them on their way. I do not think this one's going to do it the next voyage as well, but we'll see. You gotta think, we've been in the burst for a minute, so catching up on this is pretty mandatory at this point. Alright, so here's this one. Are you gonna level up? Why, no. None of them seem to be leveling up today, and that's good. It just means I get to scan the same stuff again, see if there's anything I miss. Which is actually a good idea. You'll never know what you're gonna get. You can run these like 20 times, right? And then like eventually it'll just poop out something super rare and expensive, and you'll be like, where were you the whole time? Alright, then. I think we should send them on the same thing. So view previous voyage log, redeploy, go. And then we got one more after this, and then we should be free to go do Shadowbringers Part 3. So Post Shadowbringers. Hey Tony, have you beaten Shadowbringers yet? Because if not, I don't want to spoil it for you. Let me see here. View oh wait, no. I hit the wrong button. View previous log. There we go. Redeploy. Yeah. So the idea here is that basically once we get done with this, we have a day and a half before we have to come back to it. Probably 2 days just to be safe. And that gives us enough time to beat Part 3. Yeah, beat Part 3. I know that once we beat Part 3, we're gonna have the, let's see, the Eden raids. We're gonna have Yorha, the Dark Apocalypse. We're gonna have, what else? Oh, the Worldent experience, or as I like to call, bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon. Let me see. What are we gonna be doing with all this junk now? I can put some of it in the thing. Do we have a Santique spot? I don't think we have a Santique spot. Nay. Okay, so no Santique. Do we have Horse Chestnut? Nay. Do we have Integral? Nay. People are gonna be buying my wood all day. If there's one thing I have, it's wood for sale. Now let me see here. Oh, I bet they sold a lot of shit last night. They sold all my maps of mini-post junk last night while I was sleeping. Alright, I know these two things will go back in the box. Ooh, what did I get? 84k and... Nice! So we made around 1.5 mil last night while sleeping, not bad. Considering that I'm sitting on like 20-something mil worth of merchandise though, I'll get what I can get, you know what I mean? But it does make me wonder if I can sell more of it. Alright, so we got these to put away, and then this is gonna go here, and then this goes here, and then we're done. We are done. Hell yeah. Any gear to dump? No. Any repairs to do? No, not really. What else? Sweet. Okay. I need to get out of the house because I made this mistake last time. So if you go and do this while you're still in the house, you'll get locked in. It's actually some of the funniest shit. I'm like, well, stream's over, guys. I also got another one of these to drop the other day. They're really dope. Alright, so Post Shadowbringers, shall we? I feel like I should get the guitar going. It's like doo 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 doo, you know, that kind of thing. I almost did Part 3 of Stormblood. That would have been terrible. Dongo on deck. Deep within the city of Amaro, the Asian Emet-Selch is at last brought low. You return to the Crystarium victorious, the people celebrating beneath a blessedly clear sky. Though your comrades are not yet able to return to the source, they bid you cross the rift and relay the word of your success to Tataru and the others. Well, that's good. I have to go give them panic attacks. Well, we've already done that, actually. I need to go to probably Rising Stones. I'm like, hey, I know you sent me to go bring our friends back, but we did it! We saved the world! And she's like, really? But where is everyone? Yeah, about that. I didn't actually work on that. I worked on saving the world. I get to see Tataru being like, God damn it, where are you? Oh, damn. That should be its own meme. Oh shit, Creation dropped the clip again. I must have said something. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got. I can't. I can't stop to watch it right now because my phone's kind of a pain in the ass and won't let me watch clips on my phone. But oh my god, I already have a feeling what it's about. Oh, and this theme too. Oh my god. Ooh, hold on. Give me a second. Well, that was fun. My phone just randomly restarted. Hey! I can't win today, chat. There it goes, it's loading up. This guy right here, this guy knows more about you than you'll ever know. This guy may just be the one true god of the game. Maybe at the very end of Final Fantasy XIV, this dude's just gonna get up and be like, do you like my story? And then you'll have to fight him as like the ultimate god of creation, or some kind of weird kind of concept like that. I'm just waiting for it. Until then, he's not very far from wherever you're at. You might just get to see him on certain holidays, actually bear witness to what he is. But that's a whole other time, a thing for another time. Ooh, we got peoples. That's a really cool axe they got. Is it an axe? Yeah, it's an axe. Wait a minute, how do you have that? I have a feeling, a sneaky suspicion, that they managed to do... What is it? Is that T? I think it is the weapon from T or something. Anyway, they managed to get those weapons and everything without ever not being what do you call it? While still being a sprout. Wait, did they change the sprout requirements so that you just can't unsprout right now until the thing? I love how my character looks cracked out right now too. But yeah, that's interesting. Also, I'm almost able to log back into my chat to see what's up. Legit, let's do this. Nice to get back to the Rising Stones where you're alive. For now. Let me see. Pleasure to see you, Minnie. I cannot well imagine what sort of world the first is, or adventures you had, but that you have returned to us safe and sound is great comfort. Wow, thank you, Asador. She's all like, "Sup, Granddad? Minnie's back." Not that I expected any less, but 'tis good to see you home and unharmed. I am pleased to report that Arnbold and his fellow primal hunters have upheld the peace while you've been away. That's true, that's coming up. Alright, let me see. Our war subterfuge is moving along well enough, but we often find ourselves wanting for Thancred and Alpinet's expertise. We should hurry up and get their asses back over here. Me too. Me too. That's what we're going to be working on this week. Epime. Welcome back, Minnie. How are the Archon and Sparrow in the purse? When next you see them, you may inform them that their bodies are as well as can be. I just realized how much poo Kryl has probably had to wipe. That is terrible. Damn, the whole place is empty. And where is Philomena, I wonder? Flamine, however you say her name. Alright, Tataru seems eager to make up for lost time. Minnie, gods, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. They really are. But there's none of that modern care kind of stuff. It's probably real not great. Let's see. Not so much as sporty wings, truth be told. You're too selfless, that's your problem. But you'll be no good to anyone if you don't take a break every once in a while. Anyway, not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages from the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire has shown no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the purse? Great. Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Philemon to join us, or Flamine to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Menphilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. Oh, well, thank you, Tataru, for... Actually, thank you all of you for putting this on me. Thank you so much. We'll meet you on the terrace at House of Splendors. I seem to remember last time they were all standing around and like, Minnie, would you perhaps be like to be the one to tell them to tell Flamine about Menphilia's current condition? And I'd be like, well, I mean, like, Thancred technically should. It's kind of his effing job. But okay. Now I'm like, here we go again. Something tells me this is gonna go real bad. Like, I'd be like, hey, so I know we went to go and find your daughter and everything, and we promised to bring her back just fine, and I'm kind of holding a big bag of nothings when everybody's still in the first. But I saved the day somewhere. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass reamed for this. This is gonna go so bad. Hold on, let's get we can pull Chicky Treats back out too, because she's up here. I don't want to have this convo. Hold on, do you know what this calls for? Chicken Treats. Yes. Good boy. Yes. Or girl. I don't know. I'm not checking. Here we go. Good Chicky. Alright. Explain to Flamin here what happened. He looks at me and is like, are you effing serious? I'm like, no, okay, cool. I'll do it myself then. Minnie, my, it has been too long. Tataru did mention that I'd be joining you, did she not? Ooh, I'm getting the eye. I'm getting the eye. Holy shit, I'm getting the eye. Hold on. Here we go. Enhance. Okay, here we go. That's the face of, what haven't you told me? You get this face when you're about to tell a lie to your parents as a kid, and they know. like this is that face. It betrays everything she's about to tell me, because I already know what's going to happen eventually. This is bad. Thank you. Words cannot well express how I have longed to know more of the first. this world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Satoru should be arriving shortly. Ooh. I'm like, well, and some things happened, and just like that, shit went bad. And so, Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next oracle? This girl who Fingrid named Rin? To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they are quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Minnie, might I ask a favor of you when you next return to the First? To tell Rin what I cannot? To tell her, thank you. Oh, this must be... Did they retcon that? I think they did, because this is the second encounter, which means the first time that we told Fleming would have been when we got cursed out, and we never got cursed out. Interesting. And I would offer my thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? It's Rio. Rio, I hope you're here to tell me you received word from our helper. I wish. Nay, I have not had a peep out of him. And it's been a good long while now. Too long. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can get a signal from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't even as if we, can ask Thinker to do it. Besides, I should have no trouble picking my way through Gimlet now and now the fighting's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs, any road. I just thought I'd let you know now that I'd best be back. I nearly forgot. Cross at the stones, she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. Oh, that's not good. We best head back. I'm sure it's important. Sorry I'm so nasal today. Can't stand it. My sinuses are kicking my ass. Alright, let's see. Yeah, they must have retconned this. So do I have a certain minion and have shown said minion to a certain individual? Ooh. No, well, okay, I do have the one you're thinking of, and I completely forgot about that. Isn't that coming up soon? Do I have to have it out, or can I just show it to him as part of the dialogue? I'm glad you mentioned that. I am very glad you mentioned that. You can actually do that twice. I think I missed the first one. Anytime. Interesting, interesting. So in that case, you have to have the minion out then. Okay. I forget which one of the three that it is. By the way, I got the demon brick. That was pretty cool. Let's look through them very carefully. We will find it eventually. So I want to say this is the one that you show them. Yeah, so this is the one you show them first. And I believe this is the one that you get to see the second one? Or no? I'm just trying to figure out. I think you show them this one, right? The one I've got out? Because Here's why I ask. If you go to the New Game Plus guide, right, and you go about 5 or 10 quests into where we're at, but here's the thing. If you go to the guide and you look it up, they're suggesting I use this one, which is why I was asking. I know that you can show him twice, and I'm wondering if this is the one you show him first and this is the one you show him twice. But then maybe you only get this one after you beat this section. So I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe the guide's wrong. Ah, I see, I see. So yeah, we need to do this one now. I'll just have it up then all day. We'll be rocking it. Sweet. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to do that. Like, when it's going to ask for me to do it. I guess it just pops up in the chat thing or something? Either way, I'm ready for it. But I did learn something today. Okay, that's what I was wondering. So check this out. They retconned her flipping out. They did. I'm pretty sure of it. I have to go back and look at my Shadowbringers stuff. But, or is it Heavens or one or the other, right? But she loses her shit on you when you finally tell her what happens, and I believe we're well beyond that point. So I honestly think they retconned part of her yelling at you. Like, she still gets upset, but I don't think she gets as upset as she did before, if that makes sense. Alright, off to the stones. Oh, for those wondering why I didn't stream this morning, well, one, I ended up being up late doing thumbnails. 2, I overslept. And 3, I got to thinking I would need to make a lot of stuff to be able to do Left 4 Dead 2. So here we are with part 3 of Shadowbringers. Well, that's the thing. So the one where Minfilia first left, and she gets kind of upset, and you got to go tell her or whatever. The scene where she kind of noticed, like, she has that scene where she notices when it happens, and then you go and talk to her. Like, there's basically a scene where she they're trying to comfort her, and she kind of like breaks free, and like yells, "How could you?" at you. But that's gone. That whole little section right there. I mean, there's still the scene where she gets upset, but like not like that. They retconned some of what's his name too, Horshaphon. Not that it's worse per se, but it definitely is missing some of the, I don't know, some of the vibe. Like, maybe it's only in the Japanese version now that you can do that. Who knows? Well, with that, my friends, let's get this going. Nice to get back to the Rising Stones where most of your friends are alive. I'm looking around. Did anything reset? Riel's gone. That means the floor probably reset. Okay, here we go. Nope, no. Everything's still good. Everyone still says the same thing. Yep. Good. Tataru. It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope nothing bad happened. Or I do hope it's nothing bad.
You're here. Good.
Yeah, I just think it's unfortunate they wouldn't let you hold their hand and stuff, and basically yell their name and stuff. It was kind of cool.
So, how are they?
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health. For the present, at least.
Yeah, I should be like, how are you?
For the present?
It's like, yes, Albino keeps making gigantic poops, and I just can't clean it up fast enough.
Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Sounds like it.
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
Oh, Tataru, you know what that means.
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good. Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Absolutely. How do we get back? We need to make this work. Like, tomorrow. Let's do it. Leave it to me. Also, I don't know how much longer Crowd can keep this up, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
Well, Tataru, you see, the Scions themselves ran out of places to look when last I had a problem. And, well, we ended up beating that problem and taking on an Ascian at the bottom of an ocean, which we literally channeled a whale to get down into the ocean. So if we can do crazy shit like that, have faith, my friend.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
Yeah.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I for one am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Pretty sure he knows, but okay, Crow.
We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Let's hope. Man, this is getting so bad. I hope that we can get him back in time. Take care of him in the first, Minnie. We're counting on you and the Crystal Exarch to bring our friends home. Oh, I missed a bunch of chat stuff. Let's see. Damn, they're thinking that freaking Dawn Trail may be coming out in September. That would be so bad. Don't worry, Master Matoya and I will think of something. Oh, about that, Kryl, I have a story to tell you. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be good times. Now we gotta get back to the ocular. Let's do this the authentic way. The same way I came here. Alright, chat. How did we do this before? Oh, yes. We took the chocobo. Olivia's like, you want to save the right? You have to get by me first. This Lalafell, for real. He's like, I'm about to F up anyone who comes past me, walks past me. He's like, you there, with the candy wrapper. Are you selling drugs? Oh. Good times. That Lalafell's been walking that beat for a minute, dude. For a minute, since like probably around Reborn. Okay, so last I heard, we're going down here to this little place right here. I'm also going to take a moment to see if there's any A ranks. So here's something you could definitely do for yourself. If you find an A rank outside of Mordona, you should cap that shit. It's 3 points. No one's gonna care. I mean, if this was like, I don't know, Shadowbringers are higher, you should definitely involve a hunt party. Or at least get a group yourself. But if anybody gets me flack over something that's like 3 expansions out of date, 4 expansions out of date, I'll be like, bro, come on now. Here we go, St. Konak Ferryman. I'm not making this mistake twice. I spent 10 minutes looking for you last time, dude. We've rented a boat to the tower if you should have need of it. Travel to the circus trench, yes. Time to do the walk. That's definitely going to be a thumbnail in a couple of days. I've been keeping a device you uncovered safe and sound. You need to use it again? Yeah, you need to use it again. Whoosh. And just like that, chat. Oh, Ra, I didn't see you there. Perhaps I should pull out a minion of a certain report. Unable to use minion here. What? Okay, well, I guess I can't do that. Interesting. Maybe wait, maybe minions just don't spawn here? I'm gonna exit it out front. I had him out, it just wouldn't spawn? I don't know why I walked to the door thinking I could open it. I can't open it in the purse, and I damn sure can't open it in the sword. I mean, the source, I damn sure can't open it in the purse. You there, Rahatia. Yeah, I don't know what's up. It won't let me show it to him. Maybe he's gonna be out front, like walking around. God, could you imagine if I was in creation? You know what I'm talking about. Could you imagine if I was at the ass end of part 3 of Shadowbringers, where they're out front, and I'm just like, hey, I know we're doing all this stuff and all, and all hell's breaking loose, but you want to check out my minion? You're probably like, what the hell? Oh, Minnie, you are returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. Of course it wasn't. Go on. I'm like, yo, everybody's getting screwed over in the first, and we got some problems. People are starting to, like, not be okay with the fact that they're out of their bodies and stuff, you know? And I also got this wind-up mistle. Or whatever it is. Graha? Yeah. There we go. Their corporeal aethos shows signs of instability. By the gods. The possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friend's body safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Everyone's gathering piece by piece. You know they're going to be saying something.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
That's it? That's it? Urianger's getting a little bit better. I have to give him credit. There was no, my lady doth requires me to bequeath you an apology. My late arrival does not excuse thy presence upon this said time and place and meeting. Pray.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Journey to thy waking selves. Oh, Lord.
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryl's findings.
Yeah. I'd be like, my friends, you're all going to be unalived in the next 30 days. We got to figure out how to get you back.
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
Yet our souls seem unaffected. To my eye, at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first.
I see.
To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality. A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed.
Damn, Rahat, that almost sounds like, void portals.
Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away, not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
I see.
Should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
What was that for?
He's like, besides, I was going to say we could, like, just summon the Dragon
How
Balls.
can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Told.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
I can just see Gaia shaking his head right now and be like, Archons, everyone. Instead of Icon.
I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides.
Yeah, why don't we just recast the spell?
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change.
So basically we're tempering our homies?
But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Jesus Christ, I'm literally gonna become Emet-Selch.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured.
Yeah, it'd also go a lot further to claim you as a possession. Here we go.
White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
Oh, don't even think about calling Sid over here. You already messed up enough.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrant is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Interesting.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters. No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me.
That's not good at all.
Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
Or we could ask Fayol up front for a change and not piss her off. I'm just saying. No one does. Anything involved in the Fae Kingdom and we don't inquire with Fayol first is technically a slight. Just saying. 'Tis said the kingdom of Overt was once home to the realm's greatest knights of magic's boon. To command a place at the royal court, the Numu whom we seek must needs have been a mage among mages. Okay, that sounds good. The Numu seemed such a welcoming folk in Omeg. What do you suppose could have driven this one to a life of seclusion? I don't know, Alpina. I'm sick and tired of the Exarch's attempts at selfless sacrifice. If he suggests dying one more time, I swear I'm going to grant him his wish. A mage of surpassing skill living a life of seclusion. Now where have I heard that before? One can only hope they are more receptive to unsolicited visitations. Maybe? Debatable. A grand adventure. The Crystal Exarch would waste no time in seeking help for your stranded comrades. Let's see here. The Grand Cosmos, that is, the palace we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Wouldst thou journey thither? I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of white orosite, by thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the new Mu consist there to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. He's so happy not to have to learn how to swim today. Poor bastard. Alright. Let's do this. Because he'll be outside, maybe I can actually be like, hey. Oh, it's all rainy outside. Wow, the weather really does go to shit when it's allowed to, doesn't it? I almost would have preferred the light. I know it sounds bad. Alright. So, I'm gonna go to Tessellation. And then we'll fly ourselves over to the other spot. The weather's a bit ass this high up. It'll be alright though. I mean, my outfit's absolutely ruined at this point, but you know, other than that, we'll be okay. I'm also kind of worried what kind of like cosmetics that the Warrior of Light actually uses, because under no circumstances does it run, streak, or get muddled at all, and I'm like, what is this, tattooed on my face? Like, for reals? You can't really see me standing still, but you get the idea. Oh, would you look at that? It's this place. Next to weed. Insane. The insoluble fisherman. Looking at the fish after reeling them in, flopping about and struggling for dear life, I can't help but realize that they and I aren't all that different. Strange as it may sound, it's a comforting thought. Alright, buddy. You have a good one with that. I guess you could say he's insensitive. He has insensitivity to fish. Sure, Kai says. Hey there, girl. Don't worry about those nasty sin eaters. Your big sister Cora will keep you safe and sound. Aww, she's taking care of her choco. That reminds me, I need to get my choco out. Chicken treats! Hang out in the rain with me. What's up, chicken treats? Don't give them the pets. What up, head pets? Yeah, there you go. Let's go, buddy. I'm pretty much, like, taking everything that Hades has at this point. I've got the barding, I got the staff, I even have lookalike gear. Not like actually the outfit, but like thematically. Although I actually know who it looks more like. I'm not really gonna go into it yet. The Exarch said to prepare for a warm reception at the palace. Let's hope it's more cordial than his last visit. Hey, over here. Come. He said the palace is on the opposite shore, but I see nothing on the horizon save empty sky. Curious. I think it's an enchantment. That's how it works. God. If it wasn't for all the, how do I put this? Questionable things I would probably get myself into playing that game. Dragon's Age Origins, man. Every time I hear the word enchantment, I want to be like, enchantment, enchantment! I can't unhear that. That's been burned into my brain since that game came out. Especially since I had, like, the complete version. I don't know how I obtained it, but I had the complete version. I was relieved to hear the Exarch intended to arrange for a boat to carry us across the lake. Not that I would be opposed to swimming, mind you. No, you wouldn't. You've actually swam your ass off in Stormblood. Did you forget in the last couple of years, Halfina? You seem to be, like, retconning your swimming capabilities more and more as the quests go on. Crystal Exarch, are you alive in there? As I told you before, I had scarcely set a foot on the palace grounds when I was set foot upon it by our host familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think marching in and looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into the creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet those who could overcome my defenses. As with any true seeker of knowledge, and there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor why they chose to hide themselves in the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Sounds like a plan, Exarch. Let's do this shit. Weapons drawn it is, then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all this. I called him out. Do I? I will not deny that I enjoy the fun of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moves variably improve when Minnie is around. Aww. What exactly are you implying? I've tempered them all, chat. They just don't know it yet. She averted the calamity, and the light that seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It is only natural that we be pleased to see her. Yes, well, you will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we finish here. Of course, so let's proceed the pace. Right to the palace. Cute. Alright, here we go. Well, let me see if anybody wants to run it. See if anyone wants to come along. I'm gonna give it like a minute or so to see. That's a fun map that he's on. Never Reap is a really good one. I should run that someday. Let me see here. I'm gonna stand here looking at the Chocobo's anus. Let's see. Go. Oh shit! You can get into the water here? I did not think I could fall into the water here. Okay, I forgot about that. That's gonna sploosh. It looks like I can just make it out across the way. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's all an enchantment. Enchantment? Like. That's light. That's clearly light over there. Right? Am I even looking the right way? No, I'm looking back at my people. Shit. I need to be looking, this way, I guess? Yeah. I guess so. Either that way or somewhere. Cool, cool. Looks like we got one person finishing up Hullbreaker Isle, and the others are getting ready. I'll give a minute. Screw it. Why not? I'll go to the Crystarium and check my my retainer. And we'll check in on him in a second. This is going to be our even though we got other quests to do, this is, I think, our main event for the day. Let me check. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna have quite the amount of shit to go through. I know that there's this place, and this place here are optional. They'll tell you a hell of a lot about what's going on in the world, though. Content-wise, I can't wait to try them out one day. I know once I beat most of the game, I'm gonna try to go back through and do the storyline for a lot of the optional things if I can. I don't know if it'll actually let me accomplish all the storyline for it to unlock everything again, but I know I can run them at least. World Cup champion, damn! Not bad, not bad. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna talk to my retainer, start this thing back up, and then once I get done there, I'm gonna ask them how they're doing. I think the retainer's around here somewhere. Ah, yes, here we go. Nope, one sec, bud. There we go. Got one down. Now, let me drop this for a second. Fix these right quick. Yep, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. I sold some more stuff though. Nice. Fruitful fountain. That's new. Let's see. Where most one should produce an upward pointing spray of water. This one includes water, what experts call an arboreal protrusion. Oh, I see, I see. Is it worth anything? No. Alright, so with that, we should be golden for another hour or so. Sweet. Alright. Give me just a sec, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright, about. Which way? Alright, let's run the Grand Cosmos channel. We should be able to get right in. What? What is this madness? What the shit? we got, there we go. I was about to say, I was like, what is this madness? You got a tank and a healer queuing and it doesn't pop instantly? Ha. Uh-oh. What is this? I feel like I'm getting Disneyed. It's like, walk through thy garden of betrayal, young warrior of light. That was clearly some teleportation magic. From ageless sleep I bid thee rise. You're like, yeah! Look at them make a mess of my floors. Swish and flick. My lovely swish and flick. No, don't get hit by the broom. They're like, naps. I call for blades to run them over. Remember, at the end of the day, they are faithful, and they can summon Final Fantasy XI mobs to beat the shit out of you. These are those guys that always hang out next to the crag. I'm in trouble. Ow. And bap. We have two different bards. Are they using the same? No, I think they're changing out. Okay. I was worried for a second. Afflatus Rapturus sounds like some kind of like Latin scientific terminology for like ripping ass. If you insist on making a mess of my palace, you leave me no choice. Jesus, brave knights of Eld, tried and true. Well, I can't believe we're fighting her already. This dungeon's gonna be really quick. Not my lovies, there's spells that won't for pleading. Oh, wait. Time to work, swish, swish, and brew. They always say shit backwards. Tank's about to get bopped. Here we go. And got him. I didn't mean to use that, but oh, that works. I'll bust benediction. Such pretty stains you are, no matter. Damn, they ate my shield too. Interesting. There we go. And got him. Kind of reminds me of Disney's Anastasia or Fantasia or whatever the hell I call it. Fantasia? Yeah, Fantasia. with wings of dreams I paw thy path. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, we've lost a new. Ow. When you tank it because you can, I love it. They say white mages are weak. Bullshit. I'll be the last one to die. Except for a tank. I mean, like, oh, I guess a warrior tank, yeah, but other than that, I'm probably the second highest defense. Not defense as in, like, actual stat defense. Defense as in, like, hard to kill. Got it. Let's rock. Leon and Sif, these cretins have sullied the sanctity of your garden. They must be dealt with. Come to little ones. Let me show you the delights of my garden. Okay. Sorry, now I know what to look for. Do we need to grab the seed? Oh, shit. Grab the seat. Aww. Got him. All right. Here we go, chat. We're making our way. I almost died because of that. That sucks. I ground my children grow, show them the glory of our splendor. I think we won't be doing that. We're just gonna burn you down. I shall do it again. The god of this ruined! Ruined! Mark my words, you will pay for this! I clean my lips, you ruined it! Ruined it! Oh. Their backward speak is so distracting. Yeah, we're ruined it! Shit, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Where'd everyone go? Oh, was I in the lead? Shit. Well, I tried. Like, I turned a corner and then I lost you all. I'm not quite sure. It must be like a camera trick. Then I realized there's no one, like, near me. And I was like, oh shit. And then everybody died. And I think your issue. This must be painful. I am so sorry. Oh shit. They're still here. Alright, that was quite the endeavor. Ah, here we are. Lift to clean, swish to swish. I love it. The lack of F's by the brooms. Why do you persist? Why will you not leave me be? Oh, I can't climb on that? Bummer. Collect my compliments. Knights Immortal, heed my call. Is it gonna work? Let's find out. Oh shit, okay, yep. That chivalry spirit. Knights seize the intruders who have smirched my hall. We must drive them out. must drag them out. You're all called things like Sir David from Sir Moffat. That's cute. Know your folly, and by the king's judgment, see them fall. Now that, Damien. This cannot be. The elves shall prevail. Okay. I like the green tile. Not as much as I have Yulmorin green tile, which is why I've got it in the house. I see you cannot be dissuaded from your misguided path. A pity. We're basically breaking in the Khadgar's tower. Or not Khadgar's, you know what I mean. From, WoW. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lucas. Our guests yet want for company. Insatiable flame. Lucas. It's gonna go bad. Here we go, chat. Mini Plus uses coin toss. It's extremely effective. Oop, yep, I'm getting hit. Yes, set them alight with your undying flame. Alright, so arson is key. Let's do it. Shit, okay. Well, I guess we need to do something with chandeliers. Maybe stand behind them. Get ready, here we go. Why did they release? God damn it. Yeah, we have to wait to get released. We're doing so good. All things considered, I was gonna be able to get that going again. It's gonna be awesome. This is gonna be rough. Is this the other way around? That he's suggesting? Like we need to soak the red and then take the blue to the furniture, or is it the other way around? I guess it is the other way around. The main problem is we had one piece of furniture and that was it. So all three of you died at the same time. There was no keeping y'all up. The real problem is that if that happens, I can only bring the tank back on the first bit. So the tank will have to be able to blow all their cooldowns, and then I'll have to start working on getting others up. I think what happened was we ended up running out of furniture fairly easy. I know I soaked one of the red into the piano thing, so that didn't help. I love how I dodged that and it still hit every damn one of us. Ow. I'm botching this left and right this run. Alright, so we got 3 pieces of furniture left for the next phase, which is good. But that still means that one of you is going to go down unless you hit the... Oh, the chandelier makes it 4th beast. Okay, cool. As long as no one sets anything aflame until we get blue again, we'll be safe. Ten more seconds and I lose my bullshit stacks. God damn. We're gonna soak red. Or eat red. Yes, we eat this. And then we take this to the furniture. Everybody good? Anyone still burning? Tank is burning. Okay, that's gonna be a problem, but I should be able to get him up. Got him. Now what I'm really worried about is the other half to fight. Because I'm tapped. Captive Bolt? Okay. Alright, we're gonna eat this. And feel free to blow the limit break. We won't get us very far, I don't think. We should be good on that. Oh, let's see. Nailed it. Woot! We did it. I like the yellow and blue. It's really cool. All right. Also, I like the simplistic design of the Makote's bow. I rocked a simple bow myself for the whole time. I'm gonna hit need on that, or greed on that, and your bow is dope. They're like, well fought. Let's see what they say. Read best lead the negotiations to Alpino and the Exarch. He's like, phew, and then he said something. I missed it, so I gotta go to the wall and then come back. Phew, I'm glad for that to be over and done with. Now they have little choice but to hear our plea. Perhaps now we have afforded ourselves an audience. I bet we have. Let's do this, my friends. Let's rock.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
Ah, I was about to say, what's different from this new move?
Backlogue, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Oh, he used the words. It starts. Anytime they have a chance to help out people, they get hooked, man.
Shake? Beg?
Aye.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save them, we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh shit. All the power words.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence! It was to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
You know what you're doing. Oh god, here we go.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again.
She's addicted to helping people. Sounds like me.
Damn court mages seem to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety.
You can't win them all.
Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
I deal with Asians. Oh, here we go. Refuse that you won't. We won't lie down and accept defeat. No, I've done it.
Of all the visitors I could possibly have, they're even more stubborn than I am.
Oh. No.
They're like, give it time, let it soak.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Yeah, she's going through some serious shit.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you.
It's like she had to summon her Gibbon back from another plane of existence.
With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
Oh? Alright, and we've done it. Heck yeah. Let's see, chat. Where are we going from here? Nice! I gained a follower. I just realized that. So since I gained a follower today, that means I have 30 followers. Thank you all. Like, holy shit. We started like last week. Or something like that. It feels like a week. I think I've had like 20 streams this week, but yeah. And for those wondering why I'm going so hard, it pays to be able to take a few days off every now and then, right? And in order to do that, I gotta push myself forward so that I have a big enough gap on YouTube between my live streams and YouTube. So that way, you know, I can like take a day off of streaming and then YouTube will still be getting stuff coming out, and then it doesn't look like I'm ever taking a day off that way, which is really cool. So that way I can... You ever wonder why VTubers are like, oh, I'm back after a holiday, and you're like, oh, you were gone? It's because this is how you do it. So people don't know you're gone when you take a day off. Me, I'm still here doing stuff as we speak right now, but the cool part is I'm about, what, 4 days, I think, in advance on my my content on YouTube, and if I keep this pace for a few more days, I'll hit 7 days in advance. Once I do that, I can basically do one thing a day if I want to. That's not ever going to be the case, because I know myself. But the idea is that I'll be able to take a few days off of making Twitch stuff and work on videos and so on and so forth, and things like that every now and then, which is good. Way better than I had it on YouTube, let me tell you, because it was either I made content or there was just nothing. And that was kind of a bummer. Also, your stats will start dying off daily on YouTube that you don't release something. They want consistency. They don't want you to be there every day at every time, the same everything. Blah, blah, blah. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Big Lou. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I never ever sought to convince. I've always sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Yonjia shared his knowledge of the new Mu with us. Had he not, Beklu would not be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry. To keep our guests waiting would only add insult to injury. Yeah, I thought that was really funny with the healer, or not healer, but with the one bard. I think they were just really butthurt that there was another bard in the thing. This is one of those ones that people run to get loot drops that look cool. So if you run that one and then you end up with another bard in your team, it's like, damn it. But it also means a ton of people are rolling bard right now. It makes me wonder if the painter is going to come up under that, so they want to get that whole thing done, so they have the gear ready to go for leveling painter. Not painter, but pictomancer. Good lord. A welcome guest. Albino looks just about ready to leave you behind. You mustn't dally here any longer, Minnie. Beklu is here to hear the truth of our travails, and the first, you of all people should be present. Here we go. You see that big crystal tower? That's where we're headed, and I'm going to do it right now. But while I'm warping to it, I am going to run to the kitchen and back right quick. Don't go away. I'm only going to be gone for like a minute. All right, I'll be right back. Oh no, if you go away. I'm watching. No, I'm kidding. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. God, I can't wait till later today. I can't open up the trial series yet, but we get to see something about that at some point. And if you're actually playing this for the first time, okay, and you beat the game, the first place that you should go if you want your brain broken is here. It's a little side thing over here. If you ever see people standing over here, it's because the entrance to a dungeon's right here, actually. It's called the Twinning, and it's the one that has the song that everyone liked back in the day. It's got the Super Dream Freak guy. Let's see, do you have business with the Crystal XR? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Oh, we're back to seeing regular stuff, eh, buddy? Okay. Must not be too bad. I think we're filling them in. Boom, 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 boom.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Yeah, that sounds about accurate. It's a little bit more complicated than that, but yeah, we'll run with that. Another world.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true.
Another time.
I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony.
In the age of wonder.
But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
The power of their source.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies.
The crystal. Their crystal's epic.
You. Your body is your own.
Is it? Are you sure?
And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters.
Holy shit, you know what I just realized, chat? If we keep using the same math... It's a really loud motorbike. If we keep using the same math, at this rate, by the time we hit quote-unquote the final expansion that should come out by the end of its next 10-year cycle or whatever, we should be like 14 times rejoined at that point. Like internally. Which would be interesting, because like at that point, we would completely cap off the story. I don't know how many times we got hit with that in Endwalker, or if it was taken away from us. I'll have to play back through it again and see how that went. But yeah.
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Okie dokies, take your time, creation. No rush. I don't think we have but one more thing this run.
Is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change.
Oh yeah, that's the spirit.
I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Interesting, chat. Very interesting. Seems we've made a little bit of progress, eh? Beg Luke has a fine eye. Until we have yet to begin, I'd rather think the Exarch was right to call on them. We sometimes forget we're not truly here in the first. It'll be good to be whole again. Did you happen to notice the magic broom strewn about the grand cosmos? Uncanny. Very uncanny. Does it teach you how to make better ones? Fortunately for us, Beck-Luke is a mind to see you and your fellow Scions justly compensated for your efforts. That's good. Let's see what Beck-Luke has to say. You have spun quite a tale. But tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? I'm like, yeah, let me fill you in on that. I've had a lot of time to think about it. White Aura Site, you say? An intriguing proposition. but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, like as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic and unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the aura site. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. That sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husk. Like those poor souls at the end of Journey's head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their aether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? What? Do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not. But I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that we won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort your guests in, I will assist Urianger in creating the requisite aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to suspect luck as necessary? Let us make for Almarain then. Alright, here we go. It pains me that there are those who yet suffer despite our victory over the light. We must hope a way can be found to help both of them and our friends. Urianger is more than capable of creating the aura site on his own, but if aught should go awry, I would be on hand to assist them. And just like that, chat, we're heading out to the journey at, what do you call it? Journey's End. Or Journey's Head, I should say. Not Journey's End. That's another place entirely. I wish... Actually, I don't wish. Once we get to that point, I'm going to lose my mind, dude. I've been having fun over this last month and a half. Let me tell you. 2 months or whatever on this playthrough. I will say this, though. Each zone of the Elder Scrolls Online took about as long as each zone does here. So if you add in, or maybe actually a little bit longer, but there's way more zones. So it's like, I feel like Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of content, but Elder Scrolls Online had a lot of zones to go through. And that was insane because there was just so much. I didn't have to read as much as I had to listen to everyone speak and reply, but it was just one of those things where it was interesting over time. Because I realized that it takes a lot longer to do Elder Scrolls than it does this one, and I thought it would take ages to read through all this. But it hasn't. It really hasn't. I'm honestly kind of sad that it was coming to an end now. I had the same vibe the first time I played it too. It's a little bit softer this time. But still, knowing that we're reaching the end, you know? Slowly but surely. Having broken Light's stranglehold in the first, I would like to believe they will one day recover. Yet, I fear that day may not come soon. Beckleek told me they wish to meet the worst afflicted, Halric. There are times when I swear there's something he wants to tell me. If only he could form the words. Probably thank you? Okay. I love my Chocobo almost always looks like they want to, like, poop on, like, Beckleek. So this is Ulrich, isn't it? Yes, his etheric brilliance leans perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all the poor souls corrupted by the light. He will soon become a sin eater. You don't know that. We defeated the wardens who banished our light from this night sky. Ulrich is completely irresponsible for now. But now... Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which would temporarily stimulate the aether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Obert. Then for darker purposes. Unless it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never to again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It does not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Alright, let's go give it to everybody. Bonilla. Where's that? Oh, here we go. What is this warmth I feel on my chest? Well, that was very responsible of him. This guy just stared at me last time. Kind of like he's doing now. Dalton stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic has had no effect. Let's give him some tonic. Oh, it won't let me give him the tonic. I gotta get to other people first. Where's the third person? Oh, way the hell over here. Come now. What's the threat? I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. That's good. Oh, I'd see that. My hands don't feel quite so stiff. Thank you, miss. Let's talk to them again and see if it helps. Strange. Is it me, or is it something warmer? It feels rather nice. Brr. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared, then. 'Tis true that with restoration of light, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal aether. The incorporeal aether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in later stages of corruption, like Ulrich, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. Oh, we didn't get to give it to Ulrich, but they apparently did. Or maybe they were able to deduce that from the others. The boy's soul is far too gone. It's too far gone. His mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence, the opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why you're petitioned to aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten the recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. Ooh. This is... I realize what this is about now. It's about Bagu. Or Gabu, or whatever the hell his name is. Gabu. You will not be ready for that, let me tell you. Alice is inside my chocobo. She's all like, and I'm like, what? And they're like, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Alice, I can't hear you. Did they just say what I think they said? Might there really be a way to help Halric and the others? And help ourselves in the process? Why, yes, that's what I think I heard. Corporeal and incorporeal aether. I confess I've never had cause to make the distinction. That loop is ready to speak of the metaphysical. Oh, here we go, bro. It's aliens. She's like, the Illuminati. No, I'm kidding. No, that was 2 expansions ago. Alright. I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. That I was once a mage of the Royal Court of Obert, and that soulcraft is my field of study. The tonic you administer to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labors. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering. A plague, the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do, comforting indeed. But let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal aether. Do you think it can be done? Where the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I could call it an exercise in futility, but now I may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the aether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or the spells invoked, I'll do it. I admire your spirit. Very well. After belching, your first task shall be to gather the necessary materials. I think it's a burp off like I think, I don't know. The purest of waters and finest of clays, as well as a fade lantern brimming with pixie magic. If you're convinced that resulting familiar would, help the patients, fine. Alpino. The water... Alpino, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what will path you to get to that. You don't mean. The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Fine. We'll pay a visit to Ilmeg, though I've never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the people. Oh, and while you're about it, seek out the Numo of Paulini. They will be able to assist you, or supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right, let's get this over with, shall we? They're gonna become shrubberies. There still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? Alright, what riverbed are we heading to? Clay of the Montmoraine would likely be best. Know you of anyone who might be able to assist us? Could ask the miners at Twine. Oh yes, they might be able to point you in the right direction, I'm sure. While you and the twins are occupied, I will see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation, which affects your people here. That's good. I mean, you kind of sat on the sidelines for the whole thing. I mean, you're not even taking neutrality to its fullest. You could have at least played both sides or anything else. No, you're just like, I'm sitting out. I'm doing the Ishgard thing. Wait, no, because Ishgard was being shady the whole time, so... She just absolutely wanted her solitude, chat. She was like F the world mode. Alright, good for the soul. We need to speak to Magnus. Magnus has the answer to your problems. Actually, Magnus did not have the answer to my problems. I had to go find it for him. The music here at night's quite lovely, though. I don't think y'all have had the courtesy to be able to hear it yet. Or the opportunity, I mean, not the courtesy. Good lord, my words today. Use words. Hey, it's Jack. I can't stop thinking about that giant chalice we built. Could you imagine? What I could do with a matching trolley? It feels like a waste not to build one. I'm with you on that. Sometimes I wish we'd never got that trolley running again. Now Jack wants more of the bloody things and refuses to shut up about it. Hey man, y'all tried to bonk us on the head, didn't work out too well. But speaking of which, where is that third guy? Dum, dum, dum. Minnie, well, what a coincidence. One second. Oh, that is silly. So the new holiday mount doesn't resize for Lalafels or anything. My friend just got back to me with the answer on that. That is hilarious. So if you were a Lalafell, especially like the smallest size Lalafell, you can literally be on this thing and it's full size no matter what. Let's see. You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the chalice and trolley you lot took to Nabatharang. The trolley was no trouble, but the chalice would have been another matter, had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade secrets to help us along. Clever man, that Chai knows. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I have for putting up a giant stylus to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refuses to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Sherrick, but that doesn't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. And something tells me Minnie here didn't come all this way to talk about trolleys. What is it you need, friend? Well, actually... I see, and this familiar requires clay from Amarang. Well, look no further. If anyone can find some quality clay, it's us. Saying that, it isn't exactly a commodity nowadays, but there must be some lurking around somewhere, are there? Waiting to be dug up and stuff, you know? If I'm not mistaken, there was a time when they used to take clay from the Mount Baron mines to make adobe bricks. Or abode bricks. Is it abode bricks? Yeah, abode bricks. The place is swarming coyotes now, but if you're after the good stuff, you could do worse than look bare. Alright, here we go, chat. We are making our way to the quarry. Mount Baron Mines, eh? Where's this at? Up, up, and away, chicken treats. Away with us. Oh, it's this place! Kinda where it all began. That huge gap in the wall, man. We should exploit that sometime and go see what's over there. I believe that's what Bankrit seems to be doing. No, we won't be doing that. We're gonna be clicking on this here and seeing what happens. Hey, yo, we got some clay. Let's see, is this clay? Nope, that's just cat shit. Okay, let's go this way. Find some more here. Ah, here we go. Is this cat shit? Wait, no, I think this is clay. Oh god! It was not clay! It was not clay! That's one down badass coyote. Poor scrawny thing. Oh well. Let's see what we got here. Feed the beast! Oh wait, you know what I didn't play? Hold on. I have my mount of mounts now that I can be like, yo, I got this. Where's it at? Yeah. Shadow Guiba. Or Guiba. I have all the happy music now. And I can just be like, wait, I can go full Assia mode. Here we go. Hold on. Let me get. Can I do that from the mount? Maybe I can. Maybe I can't. Let me check. Full Assia mode. Go. Oh, I can't. Meh. Oh wait, no, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Let me test it. Let's see if this works. Full Assia mode. Go. Yes. It also has really good music. Bear witness to a true Miko of Eld. Where do we gotta go? This way? Okay. This way. No way. Final Fantasy XI mobs. Run away. Run away. Those things have massive crit. They would hit you with the rapier, and the next thing you know, you're just like laying on the ground. Does somebody need the darkness? Like, no? Oh, okay. False alarm. White Major did this. Alright, now that we've had our fun, back to hiding the music for mounts. The twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You're like, hey man, that was the first time around. You have the clay, I take it. I do. I finally grained soil material made. This is soiled material. Soil material found in Amarang. Not to be confused with cat poop. Wonderful. We need but combine the clay and the water. A turtle has made it to the water. Then heat the mixture with the clay lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Why does this smell like cat shit? Luke, I have a question. In the event that you do indeed have cat... No, in the event that we had need of this spell, and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Halvik and the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance the spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect, and you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare say there are few in all of Norvant more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so many? Well, that's pretty accurate. Very few, but if all should go awry, I'll see what I can do. Not kidding. Absolutely, she's the best woman for the job. I'll give it my all for Halvik, for Tesleen. I think it's not going to be for Tesleen, but we'll do it for Halvik. Then we are all of a mind on the matter. Alice shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Here we go, chat. Are they going to talk again? If they are.
Let us begin.
We came.
I trust you've prepared the clay?
Yes, just so. Good lord. That's not clay, that's
Very
mule.
good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Oh my god, this is where this comes from, I remember now.
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean. There we are. How's that?
Oh my god. Summary Porkins!
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
You're just like, what do I do? What do I do?
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
Oh, okay.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
Which is absolutely terrifying.
Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
And then proceed to not draw it. She's like, either she's got a point or I'm gonna smack her, I'm not sure
as
yet.
I taught you, relax and allow your energies to flow.
She's like, cover me, Porkins!
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
I'm just waiting for it to be like, doo-doo-doo, alright. It happened.
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
You ready to get your treatments, boy?
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Epic.
You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Oh no. You're not about to drop a Final Fantasy VIII reference, are you?
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Oh dear God. Hey chat, do y'all remember that time you had to dig in the ground for 8 hours to find the ultimate? I did. Ooh, it's doing something to realign his Aether. He's got more movement. What?
Mother,
Aww. Interesting. I'd say it's working. Alright. By the 12, though it was only for a moment, he spoke of AI. No. There may yet be hope for these people. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, he says, like, like AI, but I'm trying to think of what he's referring to. Because it wasn't Tesleen. And maybe he's trying to say Alize or something. But that sure as hell wouldn't be, like, her kid. So, interesting. Maybe his mom's name starts with that. The world may never know. Well, this story is probably still being written somewhere. The ghost herself is quite impressive. One might almost think she drew strength from another. By the 12, though it was only for a moment he spoke. Oh yeah, we read that right. Oh yeah, and check this out. I forgot I have this too. She's like, I've made a very good porksy on my first try. I'm like, yeah. Call me sometime. Your porksy sucks. Alright, here we go. How is he, Bigfoot? Did it work? I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. One second, I just sneezed. Oh, random sneezes are the worst. Gosh, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted. We're so close now, Ulrich. As you're even now in the process of discovering, the magic asked much of the Invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of a stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I will need time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source via Orside. A thought occurred to me about this treatment. Luke said when the soul is rendered dormant, its mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like someone of the tempered back on the source? Not really. Fucking savage! I was not expecting that, bro. Holy shit. Hey, welcome. Welcome. But I will have to make it go poof because I can't have, what do you call it? The, promo stuff. I do apologize. But, thank you for coming by though. Hold on. Alright. Here we go. Back to the show, my friends. Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to the primals, dear sister. No, I'm kidding. He didn't say dear sister. Save in a handful of cases, or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one of the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gaboo! Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Ulrich's, is it not? The only difference being that his soul has suffused with earth-aspected aether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subject to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Forgive me, but I know not who this Gaboo fellow of whom you speak. But who is this person? I see. His condition does sound familiar. Yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we do here, work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there's hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Gristarium with Beg Luke and see if you can make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not to be convinced. The fire of youth. Let us return to the Gristarium then. Finally, I found you. Cashier, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai is beside herself. Sighing, pacing, the whole lot. Not near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? That must be really urgent. I take it I will be returning to the Gristarium alone. Go on then. It's not as if I have anything for you to do. Thank you, Beckford. Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Gilmore's at stake. Oh boy. Oh shit. Kajir is anxious to see you and Alpino back to Gilmore. Lady Chai is up in the parlor. But best not keep her waiting, eh? Alright, Kashir. This better be good. This better not be some bullshit. Be some bullshit. Oh, wait. Was that just a thing? Hold on. Yeah, I think I took care of chat. Let me know if y'all can still see the comment thing, but I believe I took care of it. Here we go. Oh, not here seems to be out of the ordinary, though I do not see Lady Shy anywhere. I'll be pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her. Discover the source of her distress. Actually, I kind of want to go out front. Let's go to Kalusha right quick. I have a theory. Is this the one where the boss formed? I'm gonna go run check and see, just to be sure, because I don't know. Maybe one of y'all can fill me in on it. But there's like 2 cliffs, right, that the boss could be on, I think. And I think they're all over here. The other one being over here, I believe. May just be normal weather phenomenon, though. The point is that one of the hardest things you'll ever fight is up here. And that is an A-rank hurricane. Alright, back to Gilmore. Now back to our regularly scheduled broadcast. Alright, there we go. So, the super hard fight happens there, in case you're wondering, chat. The super rare, notorious monster, the world boss, so to speak. And it happens in weather kind of like this. Hey, it's Raminda Sue. I hardly have words to express how beautiful the stars look. Reflected in the sea. Had I known, that would have been a bit more encouraging of efforts to reclaim the night. My lady, I do believe those are not stars. They are considered to be dust and detritus, floating upon the wind, smacking across your clothing. like, you might want to seek shelter. There could be, like, you know, a water spout or something, you know. Maybe y'all don't know about this. Oh my god, they don't know about those yet. They don't know about that kind of weather phenomena yet. Oh dear god. To be so naive. They're gonna get hit by a tornado or a cyclone one day, or maybe even a hurricane, and then life is gonna go to shit real quick. Let's see. Oh look, You're up here too? The both of you looking at fake stars in the windswept sky? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it's like a knell for something completely different.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
Oh, man.
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Oh? Oh, shit.
What? What happened?
Yeah, what's up with that?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthri out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well? No one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Uh-huh.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice. Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You goofed. You done goofed, lady. No, I gotta go fix it. Where's he at? Oh, poor thing.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee? Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
You truly think so?
Maybe.
What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Oh, no. There we go. I don't know, but whatever it is, you want it fled. Let me see here. I don't know. I want to say I think he's fled. I'm going to say he won't have fled because I'm going to try to cheer her up. But I know damn well he was like, poof. Yeah, I was noticing that earlier. I thought about saying something, but I didn't.
You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return. Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
I'm trying to unsee that now. I'm like, God damn it. It was really bad when we first walked up to her though. She was standing directly behind us. Holy crap. No, now the weather's just like that. Magic. You know, Yilmore is nothing like I thought it'd be, but somehow I can't picture going anywhere else. Also, it was a really weird wind. I mean, yeah, it was. The chives are part of it, I suppose. They've been good to me. I only wish there was something more I could do to help them. For all his company words, Alpino is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance, but not the wind I see. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word, but even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if you have any idea where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. Alright. Let me see what my current quest is. A notable absence. I just gotta make sure I don't go to the next quote-unquote part of Shadowbringers Part 3 until I restart the stream or something. I can do it all in one day. I'm okay with doing 30-something MSQ in one day if it's at the end of the world, but can't let it get outside of those parameters, because it's better to have 2 shorter streams back-to-back than it is to have to edit an 8-hour-long video, because I don't have the ability to do that on YouTube. I would have to physically download the video and re-upload it, and that takes up a lot of hard drive stuff. So let's see here. Lebanon citizens have stopped dreaming of being free citizens, and even the free citizens seem to have had a change of heart. I hardly know which way is up at this point. Alright. You there, Rowena? No. Master Chai, why, yes, I spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yomer's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Walfrey's apparently inexhaustible stores of mule, and no great need for money, it's little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. But I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors, oh god, will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yomor, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Your exchange with not Rowena, Moen, has taught you about the stagnant state of business in Yulmore. Also, that is some expensive dye she's rocking. Good. Now we need to go to the next section here. We'll go to the understory. Oh, they're both down here, okay. Koopa? Oh, maybe we're going to the office inside. Let's see. Yes. Cornene. We'll call him Cornin. Looking for Master Chai, are you? Is something amiss? When last I saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. I insisted he rest and catch his breath, and then we talked for a while about his concerns over the city's defenses, among other things. He made more than a few valid points. Many of our men still recovering from after your confrontation with Lord Bothry, and finding General Ranchi in a heap in the middle of a plaza shook us all to the core. The men commanded no small amount of loyalty, and some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Indeed, a number of them all left. Not that we blame you, of course, but without you and yours, we would still be blind to the error of our ways. Anyway, funding permitting, I propose replenishing our ranks of volunteers for the derelicts in Gatetown. We have a duty to protect not only Yulmore, you see, but the surrounding regions of Kalusha as well, and I, for one, would welcome any man or woman willing to take up arms for that cause. Indeed, I told him as much, and he seemed relieved to hear it. It was on that note we parted ways. He headed outside, as I recall. You were exchanged with Corden. Has taught you about the perilous state of Gilmore's defenses. Alright. Where in the 7 hells did this guy go? I probably should have just ran over there, but I didn't. Speaking of which, something I noticed earlier. I don't think we're on the right side to see it. No, it's going to be on the other side. Bummer. I think the herbalist didn't make it. And I think the assistant took over the herbalism shop. At least they weren't there after we beat Yulmore to the pieces. It's like Isildur and Coltonet. You have Shillette and Haffenbet. Aye, I recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from right. He said he wanted to know the state of things down in the derelicts, and you can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, they were plenty to tell. We hunt high and low for whatever we can scavenge, but it's barely enough to fill our bellies. The folk here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding his work, I think. Fair play to him, though, not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts. He asked about the other settlements and all. After that, I can't really say. Looked like he was headed to Gatetown when I last saw him. Your exchange with Hatham might have taught you about the poor living conditions of Kalusha's downtrodden. Of course we're still here. Can't leave while there are still people in need. That's Hathenbert's creed. And the only reason I'm still alive. Okay. Well then, let's see what we got now. We must speak with Alphino. At once. The location of Chai Nuz shall affect nothing shy of the outcome of this very star. God damn it. This game is breaking my brain. Any luck? I got nowhere myself, but it sounds like Alphino might have. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might clue to Master Chai's whereabouts? Well, let's see. A harshly written note which reads, Boutique of Splendors, willing to work with Master Chai to rebuild... Oh, hastily written note. To rebuild businesses. Hastily written note which reads, Yulmore's army, willing to hire recruits from the derelicts of Gatetown. Another hastily written note which reads, Kalusians, seeking work. China's offering employment. Basically, I found all this really cool stuff, Alphino. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. They discussed the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore, an idea to which the proprietor was surprisingly receptive. Sounds like he's got big plans for the place. Yulmore, I mean, not to be. Perhaps. But the question remains, where did he go after leaving the city? All we know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then that, having consulted those within the city walls, he would wish to do the same to those without. Minnie, if you would go and make quiet inquiries and write, I shall be likely to otherwise than still tied. Gatetown I leave to you, cashier. Fair enough. Where should we meet when we finish? Well, Top Rung would seem to be his next most likely destination. Let us reconvene there. With any luck, one of us will have stumbled upon him by then. If not, we will be well situated to continue our search. Oh, Alpino, you give away the plot. You betray yourself. I already know where to go to look for him at this point. You see, if I was going to look for him at all, I'd probably start from the top down, because that was the last bit of content we did. Let me see, we need to go out front. Oh, let's walk out the town, why not? Don't worry, Minnie. I know Gate Town like the back of my hand. If Master Chai is here, I'll find him in no time. Alright. Well, let's go ahead to... I wonder if it'll say where Alpino is as well. If we went over there, if it would be... If we run into Alpino right now. Let's go do that. It worked for Kaishir. I'm gonna go check. Oh, I guess I was supposed to take this town. Let me go to the other town and see if I run into him then. This shouldn't take very long. I can just warp there after all. Sarah's in the process of figuring out dens for the night as well. What do y'all think? Is this going to be like a long haul before we get to the quote-unquote end of 3? Like, I know it's gonna be like 30-something quests, right? But I'm trying to figure out when a good stop point is for this part. Because I don't... Again, I want to split... Basically what I want to do is I want to split everything that goes before meeting a certain someone, and leave it in this stream, and then everything that happens right as you meet the person and so on and so forth, that whole saga, I was going to make sure that that's going to be the other stream, right? And if you're wondering, no, I didn't run it out now. No, the name doesn't ring any bells, but there was rather a dapper-looking Mistle gentleman here not long ago. He wanted to talk about relations between Bright and Yulmore, rather the lack of them. We lost a great many people to their promises of mule and a chance of a lavish life among the free, and Walthree thought to take even more from us, conscripting the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when the seniors came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Walthree's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend, Shinaz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not that he wanted to hear, I suppose, because he left soon after. And that was that. Alright. He's got a cool blue tail. He did say top rung, right? Or did you say bottom rung? Balls, he did say top rung. Ah, I'm stuck. It's like shit. Shit, hold on. I'm having all sort of trouble with my phone today. Good lord. The page I was on literally just like took a dump. Let me pull it back up and then I'll get going. Cool. What I'm doing now is I'm catching up in the quest log to see where a good stop point is for it. Turns out Master Chai was over in Gate Town too. He spoke to a few of the residents apparently. They told me they'd never seen a posh bloke look so miserable. Okay. So he paid a visit to both Rite and Gate Town as well, did he? Yeah, and up here and down there. I see. Kashira and I agree much the same. He seems determined to salvage the goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Kalusha. The only likely place he has left to go being empty. Come, if we are quick, we may yet catch up with him. Alright. Now then, I'm gonna check on this as I have more time. I'm taking like a step here, a step there, but as it goes now, I'm trying to catch back up to where we are. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I think I see what I need to do. Okay, it looks like at some point they're going to send me back into the first again, or the source again, and that's when I'm going to probably pop this one and then open up the next stream. So we still got about another hour and a half. Hey! Mini, Alphino, Kashir, what are you all doing here? We might ask you the same, Master Chai. We've been looking for you all over, everywhere. Looking for me? What am I for? Lady Chai has been nigh inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and betrayed us, and bade us return you to her side. What in blazes are you talking about? I left her a letter for her in our chamber. I suppose she could have overlooked it, and then she gets an idea in her head. I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai. It only delayed us going back to your corporeal world and not dying in comatose death. But since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? We were told you had been elected mayor, and from what we had gathered in your villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Is it safe to assume you mean to take office? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn about the problems faced by people of Kalusha, that much is true, but I am by no means the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources. Until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see, and you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have already met with several individuals willing to lend aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I am sure this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little is worth, I will vouch for you, should you be required convincing. We believe in you, Master Chai. He doesn't like direct belief, but I will. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. We got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it to Yulmore. But that dream's gone now. Just like burst like a bubble, or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alpino, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spend most days and days. But you've been running up and down, trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you can do it. You've got this lot up Mount Goat, did you? How hard can it be mayoring me? How hard can mayoring be? You're going to steer Gilmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. I don't know what it is just yet, but I'll work it out in a way. If you let me come with you, that is. Uh-oh, Curiation's got the clips. I definitely have my work cut out for me today. You give me entirely too much credit to a lot of you. What I can't deny gives me heart. Come then, let us press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. But we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. Gilmore needs more than a man with good intentions, which is why I'm here. To find one with the experience needed to see the city thrive. Who is this man exactly, and are you certain he's here in Amity? Rendon is his name, and yes, he is, or was. I had scarcely begun to explain myself when he decided his time was better spent elsewhere. He served as chief advisor of Foster's father when he was in office. A friendship with the mayor's hand, one might say Rendon was the left, and between them they kept Gilmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than just a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he'll listen? Before giving chase, might it not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity? They may be able to shed some light on his reason in rejecting your overtures out of hand. Yes, I suppose that makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristel then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he would be willing to talk to us. It's like, you know that guy whom we threw off the side of the building? Yes. Let's see, chat. I reckon Gilmore could learn a thing or two about Amity, or from Amity about standing on his own 2 feet. Then again, so could I. According to Master Chai, this Rendon fellow occupied a position of considerable influence in the Gilmore leadership, which begs the question, why did he choose to leave? I don't know. I realize it was me who suggested talking to Tristel, but who's to say he would be any more receptive than Rendon? Why should any of them give me the time of day? That's no way to think. Ignore me. Greetings, friend. And to you too, Master Chai. I presume you were here to ask after Rendon. I couldn't help but overhearing you earlier. Exchange. Yes, well, with Belfry gone, Gilmore wants a leader. Should no one rise to the challenge, the city could be very well collapse. I come here seeking Rendon's counsel in the hope that he could build a better Gilmore together. And that is still my wish, but given how abominably you were mistreated there, I can quite understand if you choose not to help. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or other people of Gilmore, and I would not see you suffer for Belfry's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Rendon can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone who deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of your past, of Yulmore's past, is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes and the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees you as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this course, and prove to him Yulmore has resolve to change. The resolve to change? I believe he was heading towards Pit 8 when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well, to Pit 8 we shall go. And I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe. Despite our previous artistic differences, I do believe Master Chai means what he says. But until he starts believing it, I fear it won't amount to an awful lot. This is very true, isn't it? What do you think, chap? One second, I guess I'm gonna drink and then we'll start this up. Oh look, it's Rendon. Alright, let's do it. You there, I say. You look like a suspicious fellow. Let's see here.
Well, well, it's you again.
Oh boy.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's. They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Dun dun dun.
Are they now?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but we cannot depend on that kindness forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Ah. You can be like, Vorthry has no future. Wait, has no place in Yulmore's future.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
Nay.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind.
Can't say I blame him.
But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Shots fired!
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
No, you can't.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance.
Hey, it's this lady that just wanted us to F off. It was great. Like, we got the look.
I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with VOR3. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive. To which end I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on.
All right.
But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur.
Oh. What was that guy's name? Chomsky? He says the same thing.
My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
I think we got him. Alpha is like mission accomplished.
Before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
Aye.
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Heck yeah. Alright, so now we just gotta get him across the finish line, right? At least I think, anyway. Ooh, hold on, here we go. Now then. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Yulmore now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Ah yes, meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative food stuffs are now required to fill the void. And the man who hungers is not to contribute much to a society, save violence perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer, and I will consider offering you my counsel. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can no can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes that, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My. Think of all that by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Master Chinaz. I have. Well, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet. Only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you would ask them to rebuild, you must provide them a means to do so. A fair point, Brendan, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment of maintenance in these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos, but Talos Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as to add a Talos Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. He's like, come, my friends, help me establish a banana republic. I'm like, oh god, here we go again. Chicken burger. Yep, still raining. Give me just a sec. When I get done taking a couple more bites of this, I'll start up. All right. One more second. Sorry. I need something to drink. I was like, I bet that sounded terrible. Chinaz's look of steely determination is only slightly undermined by the knocking of his knees. Ah, such woes of the man who gets more lift than anyone else in the game. You're like, Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of long-abandoned Talos, which wander the wilds of Kalusha. Oh dear God. They will need to be deactivated, of course. If memory serves, the tools required to do so are still, should still be at top wrong. Come to me. You just left those there. You just straight up left them there. Oh my God. Let's go do this. They're probably rusted all to hell. I mean, in my defense, they probably don't even know what the hell rust is. Not by water. Or they probably haven't thought about the fact that rain is going to cause rust. Hell, they might not even know that rain existed. They surely as hell almost never experienced it themselves. Crazy, isn't it? Now it goes the rabbit hole. How did the crops grow? How did the trees stay growing? There was no rain. I mean, there was literally less rain than a Blind Melon song. For real, it's not there. And then it is. Again, here's my thing. Chat, how many death cults do you think popped up because of this? Hey, it's Tony. Let's go help Tony out. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I have temperance too. Go. Got this. There we go. And let me see here. I'm gonna do my thing. Where's my burb at? Nope, not the horse. I want the burb. Chicken trees away. Oh wait, is that a pinky? Oh no, it's the Shiba. Let me see what he's up to. Tony's cool. They're guilty. I couldn't leave a guilty just hanging out on the fate when I'm flying by. I'm like, hell no, I'm here, I got you. Let's see. We got Brendan. Let's see. So he's an authority on Talos, is he? What other surprises could he be hiding, I wonder? How'd you catch a Talos then? Dig a hole and lure it in? Wait, hold on. It is one thing to repair an immobile Talos, as Urianger did, but quite another to catch one. Surely, does this not sound a trifle dangerous? No, it doesn't. It sounds pretty par for the course, honestly. I mean, you should try rejoining. Aha! The old memory hasn't let me down. Well, I'm glad it hasn't let you down, Nuz. I mean, it's only been like a couple of days now, and you literally just left actual quality shit up here after we got done rebuilding this thing over here. Like, come on, man. This chest contains canisters filled with a dastardly potent insulating powder capable of halting the flow of aether in Talos. We'd only get within a throwing distance of one and let it fly. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Genius. I don't trick of the trade, nothing more. Once it's disabled, it should be a simple enough manner to get them to the march to Gilmore. More extensive repairs complete. Ordinarily, This is where I would ask you to run along do the deed, but as I've said before, it's high time we've learned to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. It's like, come on, Pitmaster Chai. Even if the Talos ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a real meal of you. It's like, not without my Talos. No, I'm kidding. It's like, that's as may be, Cashier, but Brendan have tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by while others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time. Y'all motherfuckers need Talos. Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But I'm improved. Lay off it, Nuz. You need to calm down. Oh man. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Let me see. I'll be like, here. I'm like, alright, but if there's any trouble, let's call it off. Yes, well, it should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labors. And to make sure I do, I will require your help. It is as the cashier says, these lands are lands are dangerous if one is not careful, good lord. I would ask you to use one of my spyglass to look out for any of the beasts that could get in the way of my work. I'll also need you to alert me when it is safe to subdue the Talos, understood? Alright. If I'm not too busy looking at a shoe bill. Good. And let us be off to the quick way. Through the north gate and see if we can find a suitable vantage point for you. Sweet. And I'm gonna take a couple bites of my chicken burger. Give me just a sec. It's just so good. Alright, I'm almost done with the chat. Alright, good to go. We've arrived at our destination. I must be careful. Perhaps it'd be best if I approach from the rear. Go. KO. I did it. I did it. Let's move on to the next challenge, shall we? Oh boy. Calm yourself, old boy. Everything will be fine. Do it. Shit. Now. No, not now. Now's the time to do it. As soon as he turns around. Come on. What the shit? Okay, so I can't get to him now. He'll get exploded. Come on. Now. That was your opening, you fool. Why didn't you take it? What the hell do I need to click on? Alright, here we go. You ready? What about the bombs, though? I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. But the bombs. Nuz, bro. You may leave next to them, even. Yeah, but you're gonna get exploded poppins, dude. Like, run, you fool. Yes, like that. Hey, he got confidence. Let's hope it doesn't get him killed. He's like, I have unlocked the power of gods. Oh my god, he actually played that up pretty well. Haha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. No? The darkness approaches. Boom, boom, ba-doom, doom. So many times they miss on capitalizing on that song. Hey, they did that one though. Hell yeah. Bro, nobody gets more lip than shy. Telling you. Nuz goes hard. Alright. Give me a second to take my plate to the kitchen. Take a look at the moon. Very cool looking, isn't it? Maybe we'll go there one day. Maybe. But I'll be right back. Alright. Let's rock. Your friend determined nearly a scratch. Well done. It would seem I misjudged, Master Chai. There may be yet hope for Yulmore. Blimey, on my heart, I was going to stop for a moment there. Make that a couple moments. Or a couple moments. I see what you're saying now. I can scarcely believe it. It was a little reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these Talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Yulmore's leadership is at last in capable hands, would you not agree? Absolutely, chat. Absolutely. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai is worried sick. Oh my god. Gilmore Guard has not been notified that these Talos are coming. We're all gonna get shot, chat. Oh god. Here we go.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Oh my
What's
god,
that noise?
those poor people. They've been through enough, man. Oh no.
Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
Remember, chat, when the Talos marched on Yulmore, Yoshi P was there. Always watching. Oh, Lord. Let's see what we got. Run, Yoshida-san. We have a lot to convey.
Stay back! All of you! Is that...
It's Talos! And nuns.
Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. Dearest, I can't.
Oh,
We,
oh dear.
we killed him. He's gonna need healing. Holy shit!
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
You know what I just realized? He has a giant gym, kind of like they have in Raktika. I wonder how he came about his gym. Maybe it's different from the others, but man, it sure does look the same in shape and design.
Oh, how wonderful!
Oh god, then again.
Please.
Oh no. We're gonna need more healing. Ooh, got another clip from Curation. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, it's gonna be great whenever the stream ends. I'm gonna be all about it. Damn, it's probably over now, but I'm on my way. Formidable did spawn. There he is, chat. We're going in. This is the big bad I was telling you about. If you kill this thing twice, and you get max things from it, you end up with enough to get the mount that I got. Oh, they're fucked. Skip you. Damn, like I got. Ooh, we might wipe, chap. I believe we're wiping. That is a wipe, my friends. Holy shit. And I'm down here in Gridania? No way, bro. Alright, let me go back. We're going back. No, I need to go to the other one. I need to go to right. Just so long as I'm in the zone when it happens, we'll be okay at this point. There it is, way the hell out there. It's somehow still going, that or it reset. Hell yeah, I got 2 cogs. Awesome. Oh hell, that one's up too? Okay. Let's go. On it. Well, they said it was up, but I don't see it being up. Alright, so it looks like there is a thing here. Let me see. Looks like it's going to pop soon, and that there's an NPC that has to walk over this direction. I guess they're following it over. There we go. Those Pintos got me losing too much blood. How do people know these things are starting before they know? Is it like a mod or some shit? Because timers don't work on these things. Cover it all in a different way. What? No, not Passion. There it is. Okay. Yeah, no, it's Tushon. It's not Passion. That's good. Now I'm decked out about as hard as I can be in this zone's good stuff. Make sure you get an invite. I'm full on my current group. Definitely try to get in on this. This is gonna be huge. I have only been to this fight like once, so I don't have all the stuff for this one yet. Y'all are watching this shit live, chat. Here we go. Double big boss fight. We're going in. Let's rock. Level 84. Alright, I'll do my best. That was some painful BS. This is so laggy. But it's cool. This is so much more laggier than anything I've done in the game. I saw that. Oh, it happens. Let me see if I can catch him on the ground somewhere. Oh, you actually fall to your death. I can't get you up. That's a bummer. I wonder if Tony came to this one. Holy shit, chat. Now everyone's gonna get hurt. It's a biscuit. Freak up route. I'm freaking up job with this. Oh, okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Shit, they got me. I was out of the way of that. Completely so. Damn, okay. Yeah. Anyone able to get people up down here? Or am I that screwed? Yes, there's awesome people down here. You are my heroes so much. I would be in Gridania right now if not. Alright. Time to get back up on here and get this taken care of. Look at all our chocobos. That's awesome. It's like having a whole extra team fighting. Oh shit. That was like laughing because nobody got, knocked back. And I was like, oh god. No. We got wiped, man. That sucked. Sweet, red mages are on point. Oh wait, we're all running? We're all running? That's bad. bruh. Alright, we got another 45% now. I understand the fight now a little bit better. %. Go. I do not like the look of it. Oh hell, it's a Giga Flare. I hope the tanks have a shield and I can stand behind it because if not, I am fucked. Nice. I got 6 horns for that. Not bad. Alright, 2 cogs. How many do I have for this now? I have a total of 6 cogs total. And I have a total of 10 of the horn. Not bad. I guess I have been in here before. Not bad, not bad. Cool mount. Alright, chat. It is time to go away. But where to? I don't know. Nice view, isn't it? Alright, so now we're gonna go back to the quest itself. Resume our quest, yes. Oh, whoops, can't do that while mounted. Back to ground we go. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I missed your chat during a lot of that. I was literally like zoned. There was so much shit going on during that fight. Like, holy crap, that was a million times harder than the last one. Welcome, welcome, my friends. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. What am I doing next here? I know I gotta go back to... Stupid thing. If you're just joining in, my friends, what I've been doing over the last, I guess, month or so is basically playing all of Final Fantasy XIV again on stream. So I've been going through and narrating it and everything else. For those who haven't seen it, I have noticed they've changed things over the last year or two since I played it last. Well, played through the game last. And it's been really interesting to kind of catch up on everything. I'm digging it so far. It's not bad, not bad. And, yeah. It's been pretty fun so far. We just beat Shadowbringers again recently, and that was yesterday actually, the day before, something like that. And now we're going through. We're helping Nuz become mayor, and we're gonna see what happens afterwards. I know when I complete this next few sections or so, I'm more than likely gonna bring this stream down and pick up again, but we still have about at least an hour or so before I get to that point. So, no worries, my friends. Let's carry on and see where we end up. Not too far from where we started. Oh, got a huge thing going on. Nice. And let me see here, my friends. What do we got going on? We're making our way over to this, and we got to speak to Brendan. Basically, for those wondering, we went in, got 3 Talos, and we walked them back to town. We absolutely gave the people full-on panic attacks, and then as soon as it happened, before we could even begin to explain ourselves, we ran off to the distance to go fight 2 bosses. It was savage as hell. It's pretty good. Let's see. There we go. Aha. Oh yeah, and Chai died, and we revived him, and then he almost died again. It's been interesting. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word is spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. I found that boss to be a really fun fight, the second one especially. I'm glad I was able to keep you up during most of that. I was getting got to myself. Did they boot you when you DC'd earlier, by the way? Because if so, that was a bummer. That wasn't my party though. Otherwise, I would have probably left you in there. I've had that happen during a boss fight. I had that happen with Chai, or Chai, whatever it is, and it sucked. So I ended up having to do it 3 times to get them out. Despite the butterflies in his stomach, Chai knows is prepared to address the masses. And yes, I get them all unique, silly voices. No need to fret, Minnie. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for what to do with it, if we are to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, and both free and bonded, and they ought to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, cashier, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? I was like, I can't get a good... There we go. Of course I will. Good lad. I'll let the gods know not to bar the way to Valtry's chambers. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend. Assuming she's available, might as well see it through to the better end, eh? The doorman at the crown lift should show you up. Oh, you know who the doorman is, right? This is too good, chat. So who should get more lift than Shy? Only one person in this city. And you'll never guess. It's the ultimate meme come to life in Final Fantasy XIV itself. Let's do this. This is so good. Like, you know the Giga Chad meme? Alright, you're about to see the Final Fantasy XIV equivalent of the Giga Chad meme. They are real. As soon as I make my way up there. I mean, I can't just fly it. I am in Post Shadowbringers now. So what I do whenever I play the replaying of it, I tend to run around without the mount. But now I'm definitely going to fly around as much as possible. I mean, without flying, sorry. Here we go. I feel like this place has gotten even more torn up as time has progressed. It didn't look that great to begin with. Alright. My friends, bear witness to Shadon. Shadon is the lift operator. And what color would he be but gray? And very muscly. Oh man. Ah yes, Master Shy told us to expect you. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. He's just gotta have a super Chad voice, you know what I mean? His name's Chad. And look, it's not Rowena. Do it, Naz. You got this.
Go on, dear.
Even she's like, come on, Naz.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
And then everyone unfortunately got sick. Thanks, Nuz. Thank you for that.
But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? It is a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord 4-3's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded.
Confirmed. My dudes, hold on. We haven't seen this guy since the end of Shadowbringers. I was kind of wondering if he survived. The Apothecary. Survived. Confirmed. Apothecary Jesus.
But today, we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town 2. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning.
Much improved.
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Vorthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
All right. He's got me so far.
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Interesting.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Vorthry must be undone.
Very much so.
But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
Very much.
This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night.
You tell him, Shy.
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future.
I tell you, it's rare to see him with such confidence.
Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For Yulmore!
All right. Seems to have worked. I love how my clapping was completely out of time with the rest of the sound effects, so I just looked like I was golf clapping my ass off. I'm like, haha, yay! Almost like an Asian that's just like doing work. Alright, let's see here. What's up, Alfie? I'm so glad it doesn't sound like a Realm Reborn in Alphino anymore. Otherwise he'd be like, my friend, I do think that was a good idea. It was so bad. That was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all this, it's that change begins with the individual. It's but a matter of finding the strength and taking the first step. Assuming my fellow Gamorreans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk the road we have chosen. Though we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible. You probably could. Like, he has such great... like, in 1.0, it was... I don't know how he said in 1.0, but I mean, in The Realm Reborn he did. Did I say 1.0? I meant to say Realm Reborn. But within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism in the very stone upon which the city stands. Oh, you're good. I do it all the time. I get them construed. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? We will not be moving into the emergent terrace. It's too big for one thing and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence, and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Me too. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Oh, here we go. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Nothing. But... Ah, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls and don't even have enough food to last until tomorrow. And more are counting on them crumbs. If you have planned to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Oh, then we have much to discuss. No sooner than I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Minnie. I hope to see you again before long. Maybe like, then you can bail me out again. And I'm like, mm-hmm. And how? What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I had resolved to remain here until such time as Yulmore's future was secured, but it is clear to me now that the city's in capable hands. I have every confidence that they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Alright. Let's talk to Kai-Shir. Kai-Shir, not to be confused with Keishi. So often it's leaving us too, isn't it? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. Oops, should I skip the text? I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. Now paradise is gone, but something better is taking its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. This Yulmore's for the people. Master Chai has been going on about me. Ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than one to which you clung before, and one I'm happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? Well, we got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Oh God. This means I can do Kai-Shir's bestest best friend's mail order whatever thing that takes some time. Special delivery. Yes, that's what it's called. I'll have to look it up and see. Oh, what? Ah, there be people. I love it. Let me see. Have you noticed how fast the stars move? And no one ever mentioned how they spin. Aw, she's shit-faced. It's okay, I've been there before. You'll puke it up in no time. Let me see. What was I gonna say? Oh, yes, I need to find the thing. What was I gonna say? I'm like totally spacing. Oh. I need to find out where I'm at in MSQ before I go off the deep end with it. So basically, I think at some point they're going to send me back to the front, back to the, the source, and then that'll be the end of this one, I believe. I'm not sure if I want to do tomorrow's stream early in the morning, or if I want to do it back to back tonight. I might choose to do it back to back tonight, just given the day, and then Sunday, like if it was any other day, I'd probably do it in the morning. But I think given it's the weekend, I'll probably stream both of these back to back. What do y'all think? Elpino wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Gilmore. Truly, to see Kaishir thus inspired by our actions is inspiring in itself. Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Gilmore, we have matters to attend of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Big Luke's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Yep, custom deliveries. I think I call them special deliveries. Let me see. Ah. Let's go back to the ocular. Oh, this might be it coming up. Yeah, that's the thing. So I'm trying to see, do they send me back to the source before shit hits the fan? I basically need to see how many quests I've made it through. Hold on. There's like 30 some odd quests, I think, for this one. Yeah, you've got the better guide. Every time I go to look it up, it's usually, What quests are moon, vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be it for this one. Because I think there's like 20 quests left after that point. There's roughly 15, which will be more or less the story coming up. And then I think the other after that. I could be wrong though. I know at some point they're going to give me a, what do you call it? At some point they're going to give me a loot drop item that I think was a song, or is it like a orchestra roll song? And I think that was supposed to be the shift, but I don't see that when it happens, so I don't get that signal because I've already done it. I can tell you what it was though. Because it's quest related. Weird, I don't see it here. I do not know. No, you're good, you're good. I would be doing the same thing. I would be doing something like that. That's a pretty cool outfit. Let's see, do you have business with the XR? Just say the word, and I'd be happy to escort you to Yakuza. Alright, so I go back to the source real quick, then I come back. So, I guess when I come back to the source is when I will call this stream and... I could go for a second one. I just don't know if I'm going to complete it in one go, which is to kind of be unfair to myself and those. So pretty much there are 2 more dungeons and a trial. That is true. What I think is, hold on, let me see. What I'm worried about is I may have to break this into 3. That's going to be the real kicker. Where is it at? Here. So we have Mount Gold, 20. Let's see, 1, 2. So we have at least one more thing we could run before the other. The problem is I think what's going to happen is the next bit of story is going to lead us into that one, and then the next one's going to lead us into that one. The problem with that is that I think that's going to be overlapping story, so I may have to run that in its own section, so to speak. But I don't mind keeping on going for another 4 or 5 hours. It's just a matter of making sure I don't break 6, and I think that the next bit coming up is probably going to be... It's a total of 22 quests. I'm on, what, quest 9 or 10 now? So yeah, this is probably a good idea. Wait, so the first part's 22 quests? That means part 4 is going to be real quick. We can do that in probably one day. Because there's only, what, 51 quests, I think, to do, or 50-something quests to do in all of, Post. Let's see here. I just want to make sure I stop before a certain someone starts giving me a hard time. And I believe that happens during a certain speech. And that speech will be coming up not long after I get back, is what I'm thinking. Let me know if I have that correctly, because if so, that means then yeah, when I go back to the thing, it'll be a thing. Welcome back. We are given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed. Our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and some considerable soul-searching chose to accept the post. It is a shame you were unable to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the White Aura site? Our work did not quite proceed as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length the White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. Well, Urianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, a stone could house one of ours of these? That I did, and armed as we are with Beck-Luke's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would we bid belatedly realize be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant. Damn, I'm gonna stick out all my oxygen. Our souls dormant, as Orsight doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshly simulacra and the surfeit of aether which accomplish them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. It would, theoretically, be possible to channel your minds into the Orsight instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice our souls in the process, which is why we have abandoned that plan, and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. They may no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turn to the transference of memories into psyche, I would not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Minnie, do you not recall what I learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Yune? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan Imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood of memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans were able to accomplish this transference, then perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also with the bountiful energies of the soul. That is the current avenue of our investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. 6 hours? Oh, we are thus engaged. I think it best be that Minnie return to the source and inform Cryo and the others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tachi will be relieved to hear we made progress of sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Reed, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we would not hesitate to summon you. Give up regards to Tataru, won't you? I'll probably end it here and pick back up in like 10 minutes or so. And the reason why is that basically, when I ended last stream, we walked into the first and talked to Tataru, and that was that. But since I think this quest is going to end as soon as I get in here and talk to Tataru, and then we go up on another quest, right? I'm going for it. Did I make my walk? They're gonna be like, holy shit, you're back. I'm like, yeah. You're like the third time I come back, my dudes. It happens. What's great is the fact that time flows a little bit differently at the moment. Kinda. Well, unless I can come through at the same pace, but they don't experience it at the same pace, I don't think, per se. I left and came back in like a few days' time. I guess we're gonna go to the Rising Stones. Alright, chat. You know what they say. It's nice to get back to the Rising Stones while you're alive. So for those wondering, I'm gonna go ahead and do my thing now. I'm not done with the quest yet, but I'm still gonna go in there and do that, don't worry. But I figured I'd give you guys a little update while I got the music playing, you know? So here's the deal. YouTube tends to hate when I have VODs over 6 hours, right? And I know that this whole section is not going to take that long, so what I might do is break now, take my break of the day, go and grab a bite to eat or so, and then if y'all want, we can all meet back here in like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes. I'll redo the title of the stream and everything, so it'll be pretty cool. Just make sure you follow my channel, and that way you'll get the notification. Or just hang out in the chat room, and I'll come back in eventually. Basically, what I'm going to do is when I end the stream, I'm going to go and put a new background on screen, and then I'm going to change the title, and then I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. Well, not a bite to eat, I'm going to go grab a snack, right? And then I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then when I get done, I'm going to, what? No, I'm kidding. I'm going to like come back here and then get ready to stream more. Because I want to beat this. It's going to be really fun. I'm super stoked about it. Also, once I beat part 3, okay, I'll be able to do all the other stuff from the trials to the raids to the class quest thing, maybe. Depends on how depressed I want to be in one day. But also, I can go get something to drink because my throat is shot. Not really shot. I just need something to drink. That'll be good. But yeah, let's get this going. But I figured I'd let y'all know, because I do have a couple of y'all here that might be new and don't know how I tend to do things. What I'll do is I'll bring the stream down and back up because I don't know how to split my VODs that go to YouTube. I don't know how to take a VOD that is longer than 6 hours and split it. If there's an add-on or something that does that, then my dudes, hit me up. Let me know. I'd be all about that shit, because that's what keeps me stuck in the 6 hour time frame. For real, for real. Minnie, you're back. One sec. Minnie, you're back. How did everything go in the first? Wait, don't tell me. Cry will be here shortly, and she'll want to hear too. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean, gods. I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Cool. I gotta blow my nose though. Alright, let's rock.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What's up, crowd?
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the first?
Well, you know, some things happened and there was all this other issue, but then we met this person named Backloop, but I think I might have told you about that. But anyway, here we go. It's been a long story. How about you? Watch. Hey, I'm doing it.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Indeed.
And Urianger's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
But it didn't work.
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, look who it is who decided to grace their was it gracing me with their presence after, I don't know, 2 expansions. We're still bros, right? You always were the real Azure Dragoon. Kane, I mean, Fastidian.
And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Oh, you're good. I'm still gonna drop it at the end of this, probably.
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Baelsar.
Wait. Whoa. Let me get this straight. Hold on. My brain just got broke here. You mean to tell me you've been to Razat Han now 2 or 3 times before we even get to Endwalker, and you still don't know the prices and values of local goods? How much are you paying these people to cross? Holy shit, my dude. My brain. I apologize, but holy hell. This guy owes us money.
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead. But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos Ye Galvas.
Lord Xenos!
Nor did the surprises end there, for no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh, here we go, chat.
What's wrong?
I've seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. What good it will do. Ah, the Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then, I am done eating my jam. No, I'm kidding. Nope. Oh shit. Here we go. That's not gonna work. Combo breaker. Oh, come on, Xenos. It will not save you. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there's no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, mini-evil. There's barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer. Emperor Boris, your radiance, are you alright? We may wear out our welcome. Oh shit, they survived? Your radiance, no! Must even the middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Oh hell. Well, any bright ideas? Just one. That's gonna blow up. Yep. Ah. Your radiance. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape. Uh-oh. I dare say we caused quite the shit show on the way out, didn't we? Well, they did. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna do normal. And if I fail it, I'm gonna be like, yee. Oh, not this thing again. Alert, alert. Intruders detected in the Imperial hallway. All available units converge. Black Wolf is along the intruder. Deploy Magitech armor. Oh boy. Yep, I'll stop it. Alright, keep going. The intruders have taken flight. Repeat, the intruders have taken flight. It's like, oh, I was wondering when you show up. Ah, yeah, my mark. It's missing. Is it? I think not. This way, quickly. We must be stopped. Damn you, Gaius! Yeah, maybe we'll get away with it. Or we'll get stopped by our peddling friends. Let's see, we make ourselves easy marks by moving together. We should split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. Down we go. It wouldn't let me do it on my own, but okay. I'll see you sail outside. Stay safe. Are we catching up on, like, the last, like, bit of the expansion ending? It sounds like it. We have 0 map and 0 Fs. Let's do it. Hey, what is this? Magic check. Let's rock. Well, someone's been busy. Is this what I think it is? Oh, yes, it is. It's the weird thing. Volatile prototype. Arch Otaba. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. Cognito, knit me your strength. Let's do it. Dragoons represent. Here we go. It's gonna get hard. It's gonna be really bad. But we're gonna beat this shit. Also, it's missing a head. Initiating synthetic oversight system. I just realized I no longer have a heal because of this. Oh yeah, I guess it worked, yeah. It's not working. Right into the simple. Increase power generator output to maximum. Activate Magitech Field full power. That's not good. Wait a minute, is it vulnerable? Is it unstoppable? We should see about that. How do I hit the thing? so bad. Is it Nina? Show me if you're ready.
Taste my loss.
Did I literally just make it at the last second by hitting the limit break? I think I did. Holy shit. That was epic. What the fuck? Aliens and Machina. Now, where are you guys? That got rough. I won at the last second though.
Are you all right?
Peer into my past, did you?
Mm-hmm. I'm like, yo, we saw you fight the weapons.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit.
Just not from
Escaping
Amphilia.
death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Then that means the big elephant in the room that nobody speaks about.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds.
Exactly. Yeah, what does that make me?
My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose. Riol has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces. Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention. He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something.
Uh-oh.
Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
Interesting.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and our shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Yeah, Sinian.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
I mean, that's fair, but what business do you really have to attend to, Estinian? I mean, think about it.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
Nice. That was savage.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Isn't that a Leviathan, weapon? Maybe I'm wrong, but I think it's either a Leviathan or like a Susano or something like that, or Seiryu.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Heck yeah. Nice. I think we've done it. Though you may have yet to find a workable solution, you still and the others are making progress, and we cannot ask for more than that. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Bigfoot can manage without you. They've got enough scions to help them, if you ask me. Alright. Meanwhile, in Garlemald, traitors, you would dare to annoy Lord Nerva the throne? Triple kill. Onward, before the day is done, victory shall be ours. We will rid all the Empire from the savages. No, but I can see them saying that all day. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing. Like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Not you. Your soul is... Who are you? For your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master, a hunting dog if you should wish it so, for I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Well now, let's see what happens here. Meanwhile, in Yulmorin the First. Oh man. Yep, this is the perfect time to call it. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of wrestling some old some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talos? We best get packing. Steady work? Forward and launching? If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Oh, yeah. This is definitely the capstone quest. Perfect timing. Hope. Yes. So long as I yet live, I would see that feeble flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Oh? Kupo? Interesting. The standard trigger and relic weapon you get from Messinians. Huh. Oh yeah, that's true. I've got so many of them in my glamour dresser that I'm just like, where the hell would this come from? It's a real thing. Let's see what she says. Hey, might I ask a favor to you? I'm not normal one to pry, but Damien has been oddly distracted since you last came back. To tell us of your travels in the first. Would you go and see if she's alright? Yeah, let's go do that. I remember this is where she saw, like, have a seat. Moving has told us expanded so quickly. My, how the days do roll past while our minds are focused on other things. Yeah. Remind me to smack Alpino when I get back. He owes me several at this point. For those wondering, every time something bad happened to Infilia, it was like, hey, Warrior of Light, I know we all have more pressing matters to attend to all of a sudden, but can you go and tell Flamine that something bad happened to Infilia? And I'm like, son of a bitch. Every time. Every single time. And then it just becomes like, hey, Warrior of Light. Minfilia's been captured by an Ascian. Do you mind going and telling Flamine? I'm like, I have a feeling she knows. And then she's all like, how could you? And I'm like, holy shit, okay. Actually, no, we'll go get her back. This is like, rawr! And I'm like, okay. And then she's all like, but at least, you know, at least she's doing good work over in the first. And I'm like, yeah, totally. So then we go there, and she goes like, tell me about my daughter in the first. And I'm like, I'm like, you know, shit. I'm like sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like, I hate Alpino. I hate Thancred. I hate you all. I'm like, you always put me on the spot to go do the bad shit. I'm like, alright. And she's all like, Minnie, I forgive you. And I'm like, okay, that's good. And I think she could both sense that we both wanted to just absolutely wring hell out of our comrades. But that's a story for another time. Or is it? Maybe I'm just making it up. But you get the idea. I totally feel those feelings. Oh my god, it was not great having to have that combo. But anyway, my dudes, I'm going to take a break for about 10-15 minutes at most. And I'm going to come right back here and we'll keep going. Okie doke. So I'm going to stop stream, which means you'll have to like look for my stream to come back or hop back in here in like 10 or 15 minutes. If y'all figure out a plugin, if anybody knows of a plugin that allows me to cut videos out without stopping, that'd be the shit. That really would. But I don't have that, so 6 hours is my cap. And I'm going to have 2 parts. It's going to go over 6 hours, and now would be a good time in the story to break as well. So with that, I'm going to call it, my friends. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes. Later!